So hi guys, welcome back to the Pondicherry Premier League of 2026. The Mahe Megalostrikers taking on the Genid Yanam Royals. It is match number 5 of PPL 2026. Mahe Megalostrikers winning the toss and electing to bowl first. The villinurmohitkings winning the afternoon game today, and they go 2 out of 2. Defending champions are on a roll already in this tournament. And now these two teams going head to head. Both these teams suffering. I think Genid Yanam Royals won their game yesterday against rubywtlegends, but Mahe Megalostrikers suffered a defeat at the hands of villinurmohitkings in their first game. So Mahe Megalostrikers will be looking to bounce back, and they've taken the first step towards bouncing back, which is picking up a wicket of the very first ball of the innings, that is for sure. Mahe Megalostrikers bowling first after winning the toss. This time it's in the air, over the top, over mid-off, and that'll run away for 4. It's all or nothing at the moment as far as the Genid Yanam Royals batters are concerned. First ball, Vedant Bharadwaj nicking through to the keeper, and then new batter coming out to the crease, which is Praveen R coming out to the crease, and straight away gets off the mark with a boundary. This time it's on the stumps, and Praveen R drives it towards point and picks up another single. So Aditya Agarwal is back on strike. He's a very aggressive batter, Aditya Agarwal. So very first ball, Vedant Bharadwaj unable to contribute. He was a star batter last season for Genid Yanam Royals. Srujan Sinhasan has started really well with the ball. Oh, it's edged and taken again. The ball popped off the hands of the slip fielder, and the wicket keeper doing the rest. Second wicket falls for Genid Yanam Royals. What a start this is. There was a slight delay for the start of this game because of, I think, rain. There was some rain, I guess, and also the previous match got over a little too late. But what a start, a dream start for Mahe Megalostrikers. 2 wickets in the first over for Srujan Sinhasan, and both the openers have been dismissed for Genid Yanam Royals in the very first over. Another golden duck, this time Aditya Agarwal out for a golden duck, and Yanam Royals are 5 for 2 after 4 balls. Genid Yanam Royals are 5 for 2 after 4 balls. So 2 more deliveries left in the over, not the start that the Genid Yanam Royals would have wanted. 2 wickets going down in the very first over. Pressure on the Genid Yanam Royals. Parameshwaran is the new batter to the crease. S. Parameshwaran coming in at number 4. Needs some stabilizing now in this innings, given that they've already lost 2 wickets. Oh, in swinger there from Srujan Sinhasan, flicked away towards deep square leg, and Parameshwaran gets off the mark with a single. This time on the stumps, driven towards deep point. And Praveen R picks up another single to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over from Srujan Sinhasan, including 2 wickets. Genid Yanam are 7 for 2 after 1 over. So Mahe Megalostrikers are leading the Genid Yanam Royals when it comes to the head-to-head in this tournament between these two teams. Genid Yanam Royals had a comprehensive win yesterday afternoon against Washingtonfreedom when they chased down 157. But now they have been put into bat. Not the best of starts. Pankaj Yadav is the new bowler into the attack now. Will be bowling the second over of this innings. Both the openers dismissed for Genid Yanam Royals. Outstanding new ball bowling from Srujan Sinhasan. Looking like a good talent. This time flicks it away again straight to mid-wicket and picks up another single. Parameswaran is back on strike. This time driven towards covers and Parameswaran picks up another single. Praveen R is back on strike. 4 more deliveries left in this over. Edged, just short of slip. Ooh, that was extra bounce there. I was looking to guide it away towards third man. Just landing short of that fielder there at slip cordon. Picks up another dot ball here. 2 new batters at the crease looking to form a partnership. Three more deliveries left in this over. Oh, he goes over the top. That's a clean strike. All the way for 6 from R. Praveen. That's a terrific shot there, hitting through the line. First 6 of this innings for the Genid Yanam Royals. And a superb strike there from the batter. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, goes for a pull. He hasn't timed it. But it still goes all the way. If there had been a fielder there at fine leg, it could have gone straight into his hands. But instead, it goes for another maximum. So back-to-back sixes for Praveen R and back-to-back sixes for Yanam Royals as well. Last ball of the over. Ooh, Fuller delivery, swings and misses. Another dot ball from Pankaj Yadav to finish the over. 14 runs came from that over. And the Genid Yanam Royals are 21 for 2 after 2 overs. Oh, this time it's short and Parameswaran pulls it away leg side. 1 bounce and 4. 2 short on that occasion. And put away beautifully by Parameswaran. He picks up his first boundary in this innings. So Srujan Sinhasan back into the attack into his second over, and I think the batter has broken his bat actually in the process of hitting a boundary. He has hit a crisp boundary there, pull shot, but the bat got almost broken. But nevertheless, all in readiness once again. Second ball of the over coming up. Oh, Fuller this time goes over mid-on and all the way for 6. Erring on the full side. Srujan Sinhasan. And S. Parameswaran doesn't miss out on that. 4 and a 6 to start the over. Pressure shifting back on the Mahemegalostrikers. So third ball of the over coming up. Ooh, too close to the body, cuts it away towards covers. And Parameswaran picks up another single. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. R. Praveen is back on strike. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Srujan Sinhasan full this time. In the block hole, Praveen hits it down the ground to mid-on. Another dot ball. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, looking to swing across the line. Appeal for LBW. Umpire says not out. A big swing across the line there from R. Praveen. They might want to have a discussion whether they want to go for the review or not. And they are going for the review here. So I need to have a look at this one. Was looking to play straight across the line. I think the only question will be, was the impact in line or not? Very, very close actually, in all honesty. Or could that be missing leg stump? That is another big question. Doesn't appear to be any bat involved. Flat line as the ball passes the bat. We'll move on to ball tracking probably. The pitching outside of, impact in line, wickets hitting the stumps, a successful review for the Mahe Megalo strikers. They have got their man. Praveen R has to go, playing straight across the line. The review has been successful. What? That was hitting the stumps, wasn't it? How was that not out? You need to show the replay of that again. Because I saw it right, isn't it? It was hitting the stumps. This decision has been given not out. Last ball of the over. That's right up in the block hole, digged out again. It will be another dot ball to finish the over. So 11 runs came from that over from Srujan Sinhasan. And the Genid Yanamroyals are 32 for 2 after 3 overs. So the Genid Yanamroyals are 32 for 2 after 3 overs. Then LBW shout was hitting the stumps. I don't know how it was not out. I saw it correctly, it was hitting the stumps. So a bowling change here, some spin being introduced into the attack. R. Nityananda is the new bowler into the attack. Left arm off spinner for mahemegalostrikers. Straight away it's a short ball, it's cut away in the gap, that'll run away for 4. 2 short on that occasion and punched away beautifully by R. Parameswaran and starts the over with a boundary. Oh, this time he moved across. It's a wide down the leg side. And that races away for 4 as well. It's past the keeper. So 5 extra runs to the total. It will be 4 wides. Back-to-back boundaries to start the over. Nityananda Raman under some pressure here. Well, this time it takes the outside edge. So it doesn't matter how they come, as long as they come. One past the keeper, down the leg side, another an outside edge past the keeper. Ball running away for 4 again. 3 boundaries in this over from just 2 balls already. This time it's a full delivery and Parameswaran drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. Ooh, right up in the block hole again. Praveen are looking to drive, unable to make connection. But still 14 runs have come from this over, still 2 balls left. Quicker ball flicked away again by Praveen. Oh, direct hit was it. They're asking for a direct hit. I think the batter has made his ground. So it will be another single. "15 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. Parameswaran back on strike. Last ball of the over. This time punched again straight to covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. 15 runs came from that over from Nityananda Raman. And the Genid Yanam Royals are 47 for 2 after 4 overs. So current run rate now 11.75 for the Genid Yanam Royals. It's a slow ball. He goes straight up. Straight up in the air. Could be taken here. It is. So wicket goes down once again. The slow ball does it. No, it hasn't. It's been put down. It's been put down. Goodness gracious. The tradition of dropping catches in this tournament continues. It went straight up in the air. Should have been taken, but it's gone to ground. They've picked up the single. Parameswaran is back on strike. And Praveen R gets a reprieve. Another reprieve. That LBW shout was a reprieve. And now this catch dropped as well. Maybe it's his day today. This time on a good length. Parameswaran defends it back to the bowler. And another dot ball. So 4 more deliveries left in this over. he goes down the ground. Parameswaran has got hold of that as well. Another 6 for him. He is simply brilliant today. Parameswaran hitting through the line. He picks up his second 6 in this innings. The other end, Praveen R is looking a little vulnerable, but Parameswaran doesn't worry about anything. A 50 comes up for Genid Yanam Royals. 50 comes up in 4.3 overs with the loss of 2 wickets. This time it's on the stumps and Parameswaran drives it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Pankaj Yadav. Two more deliveries left in this over. Parameswaran is on strike. Oh, full again, goes inside out, over mid off, and that's 4 more. Hence the over. Still one more delivery left in this over. A 6 and a 4 in this over. Parameswaran moves to 32 from just 13 balls, brings up the 50-run partnership as well between these two batters. Partnership of 53 from 25 balls between Praveen R and Parameswaran S. So last ball of the over. Goes again. Over the top. 4 more. You keep on bowling in the slot. That will keep on happening. Back-to-back boundaries to finish the over. Back-to-back boundaries to finish the over. Or are they checking whether it's gone all the way or not? It's hit the rope on the full. It's gone all the way. So a 6 in fact to finish the over. 17 runs came from that over from Pankaj Yadav. And the Genid Yanam Royals are 64 for 2 after 5 overs. So there's another bowling change for Mahe Megalostrikers. Raghav Goyal, the captain, brings himself into the attack. He's going to be bowling. He's going to be bowling his first over, last over of the power play. And this partnership now 57 from 26 balls between R. Praveen and Parameswaran. Outstanding piece of batting from both these batters. So coming over the wicket, quicker delivery there. Praveen R looking to cut it away, unable to make connection. Another dot ball to start the over. A left arm Chinaman he is. Has played one IPL match so far for the Mumbai Indians against Chennai Super Kings in 2023 in Chepauk. After that he couldn't get chance. That's punched away again. It's in the gap. And batters will come back for 2. The third ball of the over coming up. Quicker ball again. Flicked away towards square leg. And picks up another single. Ooh, stops in his follow through here. Parameswaran back on strike. This time he cuts it. And it's taken at covers. Straight into the hands of the fielder at covers. And another wicket goes down. The third wicket falls. Parameswaran looking to go over the top, but he hit it too flat. And it's a simple catch at covers. Really good catch actually, running towards his right. And the third wicket falling for the Yanam Royals. And needed to break this partnership. The Mahe Megalo strikers have done exactly that. Parameswaran departs after scoring 36 from 15 balls, and the Genid Yanam Royals are 65 for 3 after 5.4 overs. So Sanapoina Tarun is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 5. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Raghav Koyal getting the breakthrough there. Two more deliveries left in this over. Tarun is on strike. This time punched again straight to covers. And another dot ball. This is a fantastic over from Raghav Goyal. Just 3 runs coming from this over, including the wicket of Parameswaran. Last ball of the over. This time driven again. Oh, past that fielder at covers. That'll run away for 4. Fielder at covers putting in the dive, unable to stop it. And an excellent over ends with a boundary. Tarun gets off the mark with a boundary to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Parameswaran. Genid Yanam Royals are 69 for 3 after 6 overs. So Karan Kannan is the new bowler into the attack now. Oh, straight away looking for the big shot. It's in the air. The ball fielder slipped. The fielder third man slipped. The ball won't go for 4. But they'll pick up a couple of runs. Some luck has also favored the Yanam Royals batters in all honesty. Another miss hit, and somehow the fielder running into it was a simple catch, but he slipped altogether. Thankfully for him, the ball didn't hit his face or anything because the ball was coming hard at him. It has been put down. Goodness gracious me. What is all happening? Oh, again tossed up. Again going for the big shot, unable to make connection. Another dot ball from Karan Kannan. This time he goes down the ground. He's got hold of that. That is all the way for 6. Praveen R nicely moving across the stumps. And with the full flow of the bat, he clears the boundary. They're still going at a current run rate of 11.85 despite losing 3 wickets. That is really helping the Yanam Royals. This time tossed up outside the off stump. Goes for the drive, misses it completely. Almost lost his balance there. It was bowled outside the off stump. Thought for a moment it will be given as a wide, but not to be. Ooh, this time again looks for the drive inside edge towards deep mid wicket, and Praveen R picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in the over. Current run rate still really good, 11.85. That is because of that blitz knock from Parameshwaran, and now Praveen also switching gears. Fifth ball of the over. Oh, it's cut away in the air, but lands short. Lands short of the fielder at third man. And it is a dot ball from Karan Kannan. The last ball of the over coming up. Oh, switch it over the top towards deep extra. Oh my goodness, what happened there? Goodness gracious me, it's gone straight through that fielder there. It says completely slipped. And it's gone away for 4. That should have been stopped in all honesty. A very, very poor effort. Poor fielding effort in the deep has resulted in yet another boundary to finish the over. So 14 runs coming from that over from Karan Kannan. Yanam Royals are racing along here, 83 for 3 after 7 overs. So Yanam Royals are 83 for 3 after 7 overs, and it's also the time for the strategic timeout. So we come to the end of the strategic timeout. Raghav Goyal continuing into his second over. 1 run from the first 3 balls of this over. Tossed up this time. Tarun goes offside. Out towards deep extra covers. And picks up another single. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, he set himself up for the sweep shot. The googly there from Raghav Goyal. Goes past the outside edge of Praveen R. Another dot ball. He set himself up for the sweep shot there. Last ball of the over coming up. Oh, another beauty. Another absolute beauty there. Googly once again beating the outside edge. 2 runs came from that over from Raghav Goyal. And the Genid Yanam Royals are 85 for 3 after 8 overs. So there's another bowling change here for the mahemegalostrikers. Strikers trying to strike gold, would think. Coming around the wicket, and Tarun again hits it straight to covers. Another dot ball to start the over. Karaikalkniights is the bowler into the attack. Ooh, again looking for the cut shot. Quicker ball again. Another dot ball. Really good bowling from Karaikalkniights. Oh, the bowler's cap has fallen off. Just when the bowler was trying to deliver the ball, the bowler's cap came, or did the umpire's cap come off? I think the umpire's cap came off, and that became a distraction for the batter. So I had to reload that one again. The cap flew off with the breeze blowing. So third ball of the over coming up. Goes for the reverse, unable to make connection. Another dot ball. Really good bowling from Karaikalkniights. His current run rate is still above 10 for the Yanam Royals. And he's giving it as a wide, I think, umpire. That looked inside the line. It's still given as a wide. So 4 more deliveries left in this over. This time pulled away out towards deep mid wicket, and Tarun picks up another single. So R. Praveen is back on strike. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, shot this time, pulled away. Leg side, 1 bounce for 4. No one there at deep mid wicket. And R. Praveen puts it away. A half tracker there from Oil Kachru deserved punishment. And it has been punished by R. Praveen. And to make matters worse, Ahil Kachru has overstepped the line, so it will be a no ball and it will be a free hit. Oh my god, what has happened there? So it will be a free hit. As a spinner, you cannot be doing this, you cannot be overstepping as a spinner. A free hit delivery coming up is going to cost the Mahemegalostrikers big time, I think. Praveen R is on strike. Oh, looking to go offside. Is given as a wide, so the free hit will continue. Another extra ball, extra run. Suddenly an over which started well with 2 consecutive dot balls is turning out to be very expensive. Here comes the free hit again. He hits it down the ground, no timing. Towards long on, just a single. So the free hit does not cost much for Ahil Kachru. This time short and wide, cut away again, out towards deep, extra covers, and picks up another single. Last ball of the over, flicked away again, leg side, out towards deep mid wicket, and picks up another single to finish the over. So 11 runs came from that over from Ahil Kachru, and the Genid Yanam Royals are 96 for 3 after 9 overs. So Anugrah Lakwal is the new bowler into the attack now for Mahe Megalo Strikers. And starts with a good delivery there. Praveen R looking to drive, but unable to make connection. Another dot ball to start the over. Looking to drive it on the back foot, back of the length delivery. Second ball of the over. Shot again. Pulled away down the ground to long on. And R. Praveen picks up another single. So Tarun is back on strike. Around the wicket, Anugrah Latwal. And again, Tarun drives it straight to covers. Another dot ball here from Anugrah Latwal. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. R. Praveen is back on strike. (41 from 30 balls). R. Praveen. 2 more deliveries left in this over. This time flicked away leg side towards deep mid wicket. Praveen picks up another single. 3 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. Tarun is back on strike. Last ball of the over coming up. Down the track again, looking for the drive, unable to make connection. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 3 runs came from that over. Excellent over from Anugrah Latwal. Genid Yanam Royals are 99 for 3 after 10 overs at the halfway mark of this innings. So 99 for 3 after 10 overs. The Yanam Royals. Nityananda Raman back into the attack. Quick ball, and Pravinar punches it back to the bowler. Another dot ball to start the over. Our Praveen was been waiting for his opportunity to try and play that big shot. He finally got one in his range and picks up his 4th maximum, moving closer to his half century. The 100 comes up for Yanam Royals in just 10.2 overs. Outstanding hitting. The 4 more deliveries left in this over. Praveen is back on strike. Shot this time. Pulled again. Has he got hold of it? No, he hasn't. It's taken at deep mid wicket. He'll be very, very disappointed. He nailed the 6 of the previous ball. This was bowled much flatter. It was much shorter to be hit. But he's holed out at deep mid-wicket and the partnership has been broken. Just when the partnership was starting to get going, Praveen R falls short of his half-century. 4th wicket goes down for the Yanam Royals. I always say you don't need to always bowl the best balls to get wickets. Sometimes even half-trackers, low full tosses can get you wickets. A short ball has gotten rid of Praveen R. Is gone after scoring 48 from 34 balls. And the Genid Yanam Royals are 105 for 4 after 10.3 overs. So Vamsi Krishna is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 6. This time again driven down the ground to long off, and Vamsi Krishna gets off the mark with a single. This time punched again, or fielder at point fumbles it a little bit and picks up another single here, Tarun. Full toss and drives it back to the bowler. Well, it's hit his hands back onto the stumps. So this could be another wicket to go down. Goodness gracious me. In fact, the catch has been taken. It's a cotton bowled. So the 5th wicket goes down for Yanam Royals. Vamsi Krishna came in. Vamsi Krishna going back. Half the side dismissed for Yanam Royals. Vamsi Krishna out for 1. Yanam Royals are 107 for 5 after 11 overs. Nine overs left in this innings. It was a full toss. He could have hit it anywhere. We saw a short ball getting a wicket in the previous over, and now the full toss getting the wicket. 5 down now for 107. Current run rate 9.73. So Irfan ul Haq is the new bowler into the attack now for the Mahe Megalostrikers. I mean, Irfan ul Haq is a new batter to the crease for the Yanam Royals. Karan Kannan back into the attack, coming around the wicket. And that's a quicker ball again. Irfan ul Haq defends it on the front foot. Again a dot ball to start the over. Second ball of the over coming up. Defended again on the front foot. towards covers. Back-to-back dot balls to start the over from Karan Kannan. Putting the brakes on here, Mahe Megalostrikers bowlers. Oh, looking for the sweep. Those balls slow through the air from Karan Kannan. And another dot ball, 3 consecutive dot balls. Missing it again. 4 dot balls in this over. Excellent bowling from Karan Kannan. Bowling it flatter and faster. Can we see a maiden over here? 2 more deliveries left in this over. This time punched again. Straight to covers. Ooh, almost shy of the stumps. And S. Tarun picks up another single. The last ball of the over coming up. Irfan-ul-Haq is back on strike. The last ball of the over coming up. Defended again by Irfan-ul-Haq. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 1 run came from that over from Karan Kannan. The Genid Yanam Royals are 108 for 5 after 12 overs. So Raghav Goyal is back into the attack into his 3rd over. Still 8 overs left in this innings. Tarun is on strike. Starts with a dot ball once again. This time tossed up. He goes straight. Has he got hold of it? 1 bounce, long on coming around. They might want to check whether he's touched the boundary rope or not. But couple of runs for S. Tarun, who has struggled a little bit so far. 16 from 21 balls. Struggling with his strike rate a little bit. Third ball of the over. Oh, again looking for the drive. Beats the outside edge of S. Tarun. Another dot ball from Raghav Goyal. And 3 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, leading edge in the air. Lands short of the bowler. Ooh. That almost carried back. Another dot ball here. This time it's pulled away again. No timing at all towards square leg. Tarun picks up another single. Well, they're in this position because of some knocks from Praveen R and Parameswaran. That is why the Yanam Royals are in this position. Only 2 batters have contributed in this innings so far. Irfan ul Haq is back on strike. Last ball of the over coming up. Last 15 balls, only 6 runs have been scored and 2 wickets have fallen. Now, once you take wickets, the pressure automatically builds, isn't it? Last ball of the over. Defended again by Irfan ul Haq towards point and picks up another single to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over from Raghav Goyal. The Yanam Royals are 112 for 5 after 13 overs. So Karan Kannan back into the attack. That's a big shot up in the air. Fielder running underneath it. Oh, puts it down. The fielder was coming in from deep mid wicket, but unable to hold on to it. Irfan ul Haq completely mistimed it there. Dear oh dear. Another catch goes down. Single has been completed. The S. Tarun is back on strike. Second ball of the over coming up. This time cut away again. It's in the gap. Towards deep extra covers. Just a single for S. Tarun. Irfan ul Haq is back on strike. This time quicker ball defended back to the bowler by Irfan ul Haq. Another dot ball. Three more deliveries left in this over. This time punched again towards point. And they'll get through for a single. So S. Tarun is back on strike. 4 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. This time again goes for a slog sweep towards deep mid wicket. And Tarun picks up another single. Just 4 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. Karan Kannan has bowled really well so far. Mahe Megalostrikers pulling things back slowly and surely. This time punched again, straight to point. Ooh, little fumble. Little fumble at point. They'll get the single to finish off the over. 5 runs came from that over from Karan Kannan. Genid Yanam Royals are 117 for 5 after 14 overs. The Yanam Royals are 117 for 5 after 14 overs, and it's also the time for the strategic timeout. So we come to the end of the strategic timeout. Still 6 overs left in this innings. Raghav Goyal into his last over. It's tossed up again, and Irfan ul Haq drives it back to the bowler. Another dot ball to start the over. This time swings and misses, looking for the big shot there. Unable to make connection. Another dot ball. Ooh, looking to flick it away. Uphill for LBW. And the finger goes up. Oh, it was a long appeal. The umpire took his time and he's raised the finger. And they have gone for the review. Genid Yanam So I need to have a look at this one. Dear oh dear. I think the only question will be, was it pitching outside leg? Otherwise, I think that's pretty close. He took his own time, the umpire. Maybe pitching in line, you know. It could be pitching in line. No bat involved in that. So pitching in line, impact in line, wickets hitting the stumps. So the batting team will lose their review. I've seen it correctly now. Wickets are hitting the stumps. Yeah, finger goes up from the umpire. So it will be out surely. Sixth wicket goes down and Irfan ul Haq will have to go. Wickets falling at regular intervals for the Genid Yanam Royals. Irfan ul Haq is out after scoring 4 runs from 9 balls. Yanam Royals in a little bit of trouble here. 117 for 6 after 14.3 overs. So from 105 for 3, the Yanam Royals have slumped to 117 for 6. And they're just not able to get momentum here in this innings. Those 2 knocks there. R. Praveen 48 from 34 balls. Parameshwaran 36 from 15 balls. Both of them have really brought Yanam Royals to a position where they are still ahead in their current run rate. The 3 more deliveries left in this over. This time tossed up and T. Gopal defends it back to the bowler. Divakar Gopal is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 8. 2 more deliveries left in this over. The 5th ball of the over coming up. This time driven again straight to covers. Another dot ball from Raghav Goyal. It's a sensational spell this. 2 for 13 in his 3.5 overs for Raghav Goyal. The last ball of the over coming up. That swung away leg side. No one there at deep square leg. They'll run away for 4. So Divakar Gopal gets off the mark with a boundary. Such a good over, ends with a boundary, but a terrific spell nevertheless from Raghav Goyal. 4 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Irfan ul Haq, and the Yanam Royals are 121 for 6 after 15 overs. So 5 more overs left in this innings, and Anugrah Latwal is into his 2nd over. That's punched away beautifully by S. Tarun. It's in the gap again and to the boundary for 4. A little bit of width offered there for Tarun, and a much needed boundary to start the over for Yanam Royals. Down the track, smashes it again. Out towards deep, extra covers for 4. Fielder can't do anything about it. Really good use of the feet. Back-to-back boundaries for Tarun. So 4 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, down the track, looking to pull it away. Unable to make connection. Another dot ball from Anugrah Latwal. So good comeback after conceding back-to-back boundaries. Bowls a short ball. And looks like Raghav Goyal is having a chat with his bowler. Not quite sure what the chat is about. So looks like they have gone for the review. Yanam Royals have reviewed the check for the wide probably. They feel that it's too high. Umpires are having a look. And the decision reversed. Given as a wide. Oh dear, oh dear. So Anugrah Latwal has trailed out that one again. Probably too high above the head. That's why it's given as a wide. Oh, this time pulled away by Tarun. And that's gone all the way for 6. He changed his angle. Anugrah Latwal went over the wicket. And that's gone sailing over. Deep square leg for a maximum. Three more deliveries left in this over. Down the track, looking for the drive, misses it completely. Finally a dot ball from Anugrah Latwal. 4-4, wide 6 and then a dot. 15 runs have come from this over already, still 2 balls left. This time short and wide, cut away again towards deep point for 4. With on offer, just placed it beautifully there. And another boundary for Tarun. 4-4, 6-4, 19 have come from this over, still 1 ball left. So one more delivery left in this over. 19 runs have come from this over so far. And that's guided again. Deep point is there in time to stop it. Picks up another single to finish the over, but an expensive over from Anugrah Latwal. 20 runs came from that over, and the Genid Yanam Royals are 141 for 6 after 16 overs. So 4 overs left in this innings. Karaikalknights is back into the attack for the Mahe Megalostrikers. That's on the stumps, defended again. Another dot ball to start the over from Karaikalknights. This time driven again down the ground to long off, and picks up another single. This time short again, pulled away towards deep mid wicket, and Divakar Gopal picks up another single. S. Tarun is back on strike. Ooh, inside edge onto the pads, and Tarun picks up another single. So 3 singles in this over, still 2 balls left. Divakar Gopal back on strike. It's Divakar Gopal, in all honesty. This time driven in the air and lands safely down to long off. And another single for Divakar Gopal. Once again, no timing at all for Divakar Gopal. Last ball of the over. Goes for the switch hit, gets it in the gap. That'll run away for 4. Much needed boundary. Again, the last ball of an over going for 4. And obviously, Karaikalknights disappointed. 8 runs came from that over. Yanam Royals are 149 for 6 after 17 overs. Much needed boundary from Tarun. So Nityananda Raman is back into the attack into his third over. Oh, this time quicker ball. Tivakar going for the cut shot. Unable to make connection. Another dot ball to start the over. This time driven again down the ground towards long off. Another single. 150 comes up for Yanam Royals. 150 comes up in 17.2 overs at the loss of 6 wickets. The Tarun is back on strike. This time flicked away again down to long on, and Tarun picks up another single. Ooh, big heave across the line there from Tivakar Gopal. Misses it all together. Another dot ball from Nityananda Raman. And do they want to check the stumping here? Balance in the process, probably. Keeper misses it first time and then takes the bails off. His foot is in the air, so this could be out here. This could be out. Goodness gracious me. Out is the decision on the big screen. Nityananda Raman gets the breakthrough. Tivakar Gopal has to go. After scoring 7 from 8 balls, the 7th wicket goes down. What looked like something casual has become a serious wicket. Tivakar Gopal is out after scoring 7 from 8 balls, and the Yanam Royals are 151 for 7 after 17.5 overs. His foot was in the air, so hence the wicket has gone down to the crease. Can play the big shots. Comes in at number 9. There's still 14 more deliveries left in this innings. So 5th ball of the over coming up. That swung away leg side again towards deep mid wicket, and Pranay Singh gets off the mark with a single. There's just 3 runs coming from this over. Excellent over from Nityananda Raman. Last ball of the over coming up. Full toss. Tarun goes leg side. Has found the Gopal, and the Yanam Royals are 153 for 7 after 18 overs. 2 more overs left in this innings, and Tarun nearing his half century here. Pankaj Yadav going to be bowling the penultimate over for Mahe Megalostrikers. It's been a good comeback from the Mahe Megalostrikers in all honesty. So over the wicket now, Pankaj Yadav. Tarun on strike. Oh, moves inside the line, paddles it away, over fine leg for 4. Very, very clever there. It was a short ball from Pankaj Yadav. He went inside the line to try and help it on its way, and he starts the over with the boundary, brings up his half century as well. 50 from just 39 balls with 7 boundaries and 1 maximum at a strike rate of 128.21, a very crucial half century for the Yanam Royals. Second ball of the over. Goes again. And that's 4 more. No one there at deep square leg. He's peppering that leg side. Back-to-back boundaries to start the over from Tarun. They go past 160 with still 10 balls left in this innings. So 10 more deliveries left in this innings. Tarun now 54 from 40 balls. Outstanding piece of batting. Third ball of the over coming up around the wicket again. Ooh, stops in his follow through. Please bowl it. This time driven in the air. Towards deep extra covers, Tarun picks up another single. So Pranay Singh is back on strike. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Fourth ball of the over coming up. Oh, full again, looking for the drive. Shy at the stumps, misses the stumps. And Tarun picks up another single. One by as it is. In fact, Pranay picked up the single, so Tarun is back on strike. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Driven in the air, over mid off. 1 bounce and 4. Beautiful shot from S. Tarun. And just checking for the back foot no ball as well. Whether the bowler cut the back foot, cut the popping crease, the side return crease. Just checking for the back foot no ball. And it is a no ball. Can you believe it? This is A humongous over for the Yanam Royals. A no ball free hit as well. Free hit delivery coming up. Full toss. Tarun goes down the ground. Over long on for 6. So no ball. Free hit. Goes all the way as well. And this is a huge over. The penultimate over. 20 runs coming from that over. The Yanam Royals are 173 for 7 after 19 overs. So one more over left in this innings. The Yanam Royals are 173 for 7 after 19 overs. So Nityananda is going to be bowling the last over for the Mahe Megalostrikers. Out towards deep mid wicket. And Pranay Singh picks up another single to start the last over. That's not a bad start for the bowling team in all honesty. In fact, they have picked up a couple of runs. This time driven again down the ground to long off. And another single for Pranay Singh. So Tarun is back on strike. Third ball of the over. Oh, it's gone off the edge. Short third man is there. 4 runs have come from this over, still 3 balls left. Full toss. Pranay Singh not able to hit it properly. It's down to long on again. Just a single. 5 runs have come from this over, still 2 balls left in this innings. Tarun is back on strike, set batter, 66 from 44 balls. This time defended again. Ooh, this time right up in the block hole. Beautifully bowled. It's another dot ball. What an over this is. Last ball of the innings. Full toss. Hits it high in the air. Has he got hold of it? I don't think so. Has he? Yes, he has. It clears long on for 6. I mean, I've seen in so many matches, always the last ball of an over will go for a boundary or a 6. Good overs are always spoiled on the last ball, whether it's the last ball of the innings or last ball of an over. As we see another 6 to finish off from S. Tarun. And again, Genid Yanam Royals finished their 20 overs on 184 for 7. At the end of their 20 overs, 11 runs coming from the last over from Nityananda Raman. A terrific innings though from S. Tarun, unbeaten on 72 from 46 balls. It was a roller coaster kind of an innings for Yanam Royals. Lost wickets initially, but then came back and finished with a bang thanks to Tarun. The last few overs going for plenty for Mahe Megalostrikers. Look at the innings, it was a roller coaster. Both openers out for a golden duck. They were 5 for 2 at one stage, but then S. Parameshwaran and R. Praveen found a partnership, a third wicket partnership of 60 from 30 balls. And Parameshwaran with a blitz cameo of 36 from 15 balls, and R. Praveen 48 from 34 had his own luck, and he capitalized on that luck. And then another wobble, like from 105 for 3, they crumbled to 117 for 6. And another partnership there, a 7th wicket partnership of 34 from 19 between Tarun and Tivakar Gopal, and then the 8th wicket partnership also ensuring that they got to a competitive total. Tarun, the star of the show, was struggling to get going actually, but then once he started to play the big shots, there was no stopping him. 72 from 46 balls with 9 boundaries and 3 maximums at a strike rate of 156.52. You look at the bowling of Yanam, the Mahe Megalo strikers today. Srujan Sinhasan 2 for 18 in his 2 overs. Pankaj Yadav very expensive, none for 48 in his 3 overs. Nityananda Raman 3 for 38 in his 4 overs. The pick of the bowlers today, you can say Nityananda Raman. Raghav Goyal 2 for 17 in his 4 overs. Captain leading from the front, very economical with the ball. And Karan Kannan as well, none for 28 in his 4 overs. Ahil Kachru bowled only 1 over, none for 11. And Anugrah Latwal, none for 23 in his 2 overs as well. So the Mahe Megalo strikers, to pick up their first win in this tournament, will need 185 runs to win this match from their full quota of 20 overs. It's a very, very stiff target for the Mahe Megalo strikers. We'll be back again shortly to cover the run chase. Until then, please stay tuned. So hi guys, welcome back to the run chase here. The Mahe Megalostrikers trying to chase down 185 runs to win this contest. They're 18 for 1 now after 2.2 overs. Ahil Kachru dismissed for just 1. Pranay Singh getting the breakthrough for the Yanam Royals. Mahe Megalostrikers had a similar problem in the previous game where they just leaked a lot of runs towards the end and they had to chase down a target of 200 against villinurmohitkings, which proved to be out of their reach. Now once again they are facing an uphill task here. This time back of the length. Ritik is the new batter to the crease. Ritik Sharma is the new batter to the crease, punches it towards point and gets off the mark with a single. So Donovan Wilson is back on strike. 3 more deliveries left in this over. This time punched again out towards deep extra covers, and Donovan Wilson picks up another single. So Ritik Sharma is back on strike. Outside the off stump there, looking to cut it away. Unable to make connection. Another dot ball. Away movement for Pranay Singh, left arm fast bowler. Again lets it go outside the off stump. Really good bowling from Pranay Singh. Another dot ball here. So another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Ahil Kachru. And the Mahe Megalostrikers are 20 for 1 after 3 overs. So Parth Vagani is a new bowler into the attack now for the Genid Yanam Royals. Short and wide, cut away by Donovan Wilson. It's in the gap. Might not reach the boundary. Pulled back inside. And Donovan Wilson will pick up another couple of runs to start the over. Second ball of the over coming up. That's punched again towards deep extra covers. Another single for Donovan Wilson. So third ball of the over, Hrithik Sharma on strike, and has defended again towards deep point and picks up another single. Now Donovan Wilson is back on strike. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Shot again, pulled away towards mid-on, and Wilson picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. It's punched again towards third man, and Hrithik Sharma will get through for another single as well. So last ball of the over coming up. Donovan Wilson on strike. A really good over from Parth Vagani so far. This time driven again down towards mid-off. And Donovan Wilson picks up another single to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over from Parth Vagani. Mahe Megalo strikers are 27 for 1 after 4 overs. This time driven in the gap, and that'll run away for 4. Found the gap beautifully there. Did Donovan Wilson, and starts the over with a boundary. This time comes down the wicket, drives it towards covers, and picks up another single. Hrithik Sharma. Pranay Singh continuing into his third over. 6 runs from the first 3 balls of this over. Two more deliveries left in this over. This time punched again out towards deep extra covers, towards point, and another single. Ritik Sharma is back on strike. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Short this time, pulled away by Ritik Sharma. That's in the gap. They'll run away for 4. 2 short on that occasion from Pranay Singh. And Ritik Sharma puts it away beautifully. Picks up his first boundary in this innings. The last ball of the over coming up. 11 runs have come from this over so far. Ooh, this time looking to go for the cut shot. Unable to make connection. Given as a wide, in fact. So Pranay Singh has to reload that one again. Last ball of the over. That's gone off the pads. Keeper gets a hand on it. And it will be another dot ball to finish the over. So 11 runs, 12 runs came from that over from Pranay Singh. The Mahe Megalostrikers are 39 for 1 after 5 overs. This time Donovan Wilson flicks it away leg side towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Parth Vakani is continuing into his third over. Oh, that's gone big. Leg side. Ritik Sharma, has he got hold of it? Yes, he has. That's all the way for 6. A much needed 6 for the Mahe Megalostrikers. Ritik Sharma connecting that beautifully. This time he throws his bat outside the off stump. And that's sailed all the way as well. Back-to-back 6s for Ritik Sharma. You have to feel for the bowler. That's a terrific shot once again. 50 comes up for Mahe Megalostrikers. 50 comes up in just 5.2 overs. 50 comes up in 5.3 overs. A great way to start this over. Oh, full again. He goes again down the ground. There's another 6. 3 6s in a row from Ritik Sharma. Another clean strike down the ground. The pressure being Parth Vakani feeling the pressure here. The 6s are flowing out of the ground at the moment. Two more deliveries left in this over. This time back at the length, it flicked away towards mid-on. Another dot ball from Parth Vagani. And 19 runs have come from this over, still one ball left. Last ball of the over. That's pulled again. Has he got on all the way? Do you have a bet? He has. It's over square leg for 6. What an over. 4 sixes in that over. A huge over for the mahemegalostrikers. 25 runs coming from that over. And the mahemegalostrikers are 64 for 1 after 6 overs after the power play. So Mahe Megalostrikers are 64 for 1 after 6 overs after the power play, and it's also the time for the strategic timeout. So we come to the end of the strategic timeout. Pradeep Jakkar is the new bowler into the attack. Quicker ball again, and Donovan Wilson flicks it leg side towards mid wicket and picks up another single to start the over. "25 runs came from the previous over, and that's keeping Mahe Megalostrikers ahead in this run chase. Ooh, little bit of an inside edge there from Ritik Sharma, and towards square leg and picks up another single. Donovan Wilson is back on strike. This time punched again out towards deep extra covers. Another single for Donovan Wilson. This time driven down the ground towards long on. Another single for Ritik Sharma. A 50 partnership comes up between these two batters. Partnership of 50 from 26 balls between Donovan Wilson and Ritik Sharma. Ooh, good delivery there from Pradeep. Beats the outside edge of Donovan Wilson. Another dot ball to finish the over. They have gone upstairs to check the stumping for this one. So it will be not out. 6 runs came from that over from Pradeep Jakar. The Mahe Megalo strikers are 70 for 1 after 7 overs. So 8th over of this innings, new bowler into the attack, starts with a wide down the leg side, has to rail out that one again. So second ball of the over coming up, Irfanul Haq it is. That pulls it away leg side again towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Ritik Sharma is back on strike. And Donovan Wilson is back on strike. Third ball of the over. And back of the length this time, driven again. Back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Irfanul Haq. This time pulled away. One bounce to deep mid wicket. And Donovan Wilson picks up another single. 112 needed from the last 75 balls. This partnership now 55 from 31 balls. This time again back of the length. As defended back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Irfanul Haq. Two more deliveries left in this over. It's cut away. Oh, good fielding at point. Straight to the fielder at point. Another dot ball. Just 3 runs coming from this over from Irfanul Haq. Still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over coming up. That's pulled away again. It's in the gap for 4. No one can stop it at deep mid wicket. And Ritik Sharma ends the over with a boundary. 7 runs came from that over. The Mahe Megalostrikers are 77 for 1 after 8 overs. So, required run rate close to 10. As is flicked away again by Donovan Wilson towards deep mid wicket. Another single to start the over. Pradeep Jakar into his second over. This partnership looks like taking the game away from the Genid Yanam Royals. Second ball of the over coming up. And that's defended again towards back to the bowler. Picks up another single though. 2 singles to start this over. Oh, slow through the air. Beats the outside edge. A classic test match. Spinner's delivery. Another dot ball from Pradeep Jakar. The 3 more deliveries left in this over. And he goes inside out. Over covers and it's taken at long off. Holds out at long off. Donovan Wilson looking to go inside out. Couldn't get timing. And a simple catch at long off. Another wicket goes down here. Second wicket falls for Mahe Megalostrikers. Just when this partnership was starting to kick on. An unwanted wicket for Mahe Megalostrikers, it can be said. The batter has still not walked back fully. He's still waiting for something. Checking for the no ball, but the feet, first landing of the feet looks inside the popping crease. So that shouldn't be a problem. It should be a fair delivery. So it is given as out. Donovan Wilson is out after scoring 32 from 28 balls. The Mahe Megalostrikers are 79 for 2 after 8.4 overs. So Karan Kannan is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 4. Driven straight to point. Dot ball to start the over. This time punch down the ground. Out towards long off. And Karan Kannan gets off the mark with a single. So 105 needed from the last 11 overs. Vignesh Kannan is the new bowler being brought into the attack. by the Genid Yanam Royals. Oh, looking for the cut shot, appeal for a catch, finger goes up. Wicket delivery outside the off stump, went for the cut shot. Has nicked it through to the keeper. And another wicket falls. That is a big wicket. Karaikalknights had just come out to the middle, but he's just nicked out. Mahemegalostrikers lose their third. They always say one brings two. And that is exactly what has happened. A big celebrations for the Genid Yanam Royals. Karaikalknights out for one. Mahemegalostrikers 80 for 3 after 9.1 overs. This time flicked away by Hrithik Sharma towards deep mid wicket and gets off the mark with a single. Oh, shot pulled away. He's got all of that. 6 from Hrithik Sharma. Now, whilst he's still there, there's hope for Mahemegalostrikers. Moves to 46 from 21 balls. It was a seam-up delivery from Vignesh Kannan and dispatched by Hrithik Sharma out of the ground. Oh, he goes again. And it's clears long on. Another 6, half century for Hrithik Sharma. 52 from just 22 balls. With 2 boundaries and 6 maximums at a strike rate of 236.36. Wickets falling around him, doesn't matter. He still continues to play the same way, attacking brand of cricket. Oh, he goes again. Make that 3 in a row. 3 6s in a row from Hrithik Sharma. He's just going after everything. The balls that are in his slot are only going one way. It is going only out of the ground. The bowlers are just not able to do anything. Another big over here, 19 coming from it, still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over on the wicket. Ooh. He lets it go there. Hrithik Sharma. There's another dot ball to finish, but it's expensive over there from Vignesh Kannan. 19 runs coming from that over, including the wicket. Runs coming from that over, including the wicket of Karan Kannan. The Mahe Megalostrikers are 99 for 3 after 10 overs at the halfway mark of this innings. So Pradeep Jakar continuing into the attack. Raghavan Ramurthy drives it down the ground towards long off and picks up another single to start the over. Hrithik Sharma on strike. This time again driven back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Pradeep Jakar. Use of the feet. Goes high into the night sky. And it goes long enough. That is into the crowds. It's catching practice for the crowds. And Mahe Megalostrikers are ruling this run chase now. Just 79 more needed from 57 balls. 100 coming up in 10.3 overs. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Game is slipping away from the control of the Yanam Royals. This time cut away again towards deep extra covers. Hrithik Sharma picks up another single. It's a one-man show so far with the bat. For Mahe Megalostrikers, it's Hrithik Sharma all the way. This time slow through the air. Raghavan Ramurthy drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. So last ball of the over coming up. Driven again down the ground by Ritik Sharma towards long off. And picks up another single to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over from Pradeep Jakar. The Mahe Megalo strikers are 109 for 3 after 11 overs. So 9 overs left in this innings, 76 needed for the Mahe Megalo strikers. So Pacer back into the attack. Starts with a wide. It's Tivakar. Tivakar G is a new bowler into the attack for the Genid Yanam Royals. Starts with a wide outside the off stump. Has to reload that one again. And that's another wide. Back-to-back wides from Tivakar. So not a good start. Starting with 2 extras. Tivakar Gopal. This time guided again. Oh, beats that fielder at third man. That runs away for 4. Just placed it beautifully there, Ritik Sharma. And picks up yet another boundary. What an innings this is turning out to be. 70 from 29 balls, and there is a realistic possibility of seeing a century in this game, you would think. They've cut away again towards deep point for 4. They're just not learning. Bowling these loose deliveries when he's in such good form today. He's not going to miss out on freebies. And again back-to-back boundaries. Equation requirement comes down to 66 from 52. It's all looking too easy for the Mahe Megalo strikers at the moment. The 4 more deliveries left in this over. Full this time, driven down the ground towards long on. And Ritik Sharma picks up another single. So Raghavan Ramurthy is back on strike. 3 more deliveries left in this over. This time driven again. Oh, a little bit of a fumble at covers. And they'll get through for a single. This time again, slow ball defended towards point. Another single for Hrithik Sharma. Full toss, driven again down to long off. Another single to finish the over. 14 runs came from that over from Thivakar Gopal. The Mahe Megalo strikers are 123 for 3 after 12 overs. So Parth Vaghera, the impact player, is back into the attack now. He has figures of none for 32 in his 2 overs. 62 needed from 48 balls. That's back of the line. Raghavan Ramamurthy playing second fiddle to Hrithik Sharma. Required run rate 7.79. This time defended again towards point, shy at the stumps. There's an overthrows as well. What has happened there? Fielder is there to back it up. So they'll pick up a couple of runs there. There was an overthrows. Almost went away for forwards again. The Raghavan Ramamurthy is back on strike. In fact, it's only a single. So third ball of the over coming up. Overthrows didn't cost much, but it has costed this delivery. That is a huge hit over deep mid wicket. So far it was Hrithik Sharma who was hitting all these sixes, and now the batter at the other end decides that he is going to join in the action and picks up his first 6 in this innings. And now the 50 partnership comes up between these two batters. Partnership of 51 from just 20 balls between Raghavan Ramamurthy and Hrithik Sharma. Terrific pickup shot once again. This time it's a full toss. Raghavan Ramamurthy hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. 9 runs have come from this over, still 2 balls left. Driven straight down the ground. Long on is there though. 1 bounce to long on. Ritik Sharma again, another single. So 10 runs have come from this over. Parth Vakani it is the bowler's name. The last ball of the over coming up. That's in the block hole, digged out towards point. Raghavan Ramurthy picks up another single to finish the over. 11 runs came from that over from Parth Vakani, impact player. The Mahe Megalostrikers are 134 for 3 after 13 overs at 51 needed from the last 7 overs. So Pradeep Jakar continuing. That's a big shot from Raghavan Ramurthy though, but it hasn't got the distance. It's taken a deep mid wicket. So the 4th wicket goes down. It got it off the toe of the bat. Look in the attempt to clear the boundaries. Hold out at deep mid wicket. 4th wicket goes down for the Mahe Megalostrikers. It's Pradeep Jakar who gets the breakthrough into his last over. He just hit a 6 in the previous over, Raghavan Ramurthy, but just couldn't get the distance on this one. He's out for 14 and maybe just a little bit of an opening for the Yanam Royals as Mahe Megalostrikers are 134 for 4 after 13.1 overs. So now then, 51 needed from 41 balls, and what a time to get a wicket there. Pradeep Jakar getting his 2nd wicket, 2 for 19 in his 3.1 overs so far. Saurabh Chanda is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 6. For the Mahe Megalostrikers, the equation is very much gettable. It's Ritik Sharma also 78 from 34. It's his innings that is putting the strikers ahead. The quicker ball again flicked away by Saurabh Chanda and he'll get off the mark with a single. Third ball of the over. Tossed up again. Ritik Sharma defends it towards point and picks up another single. Well, the umpire is going upstairs. I think there's an appeal for a run out here probably. So we need to have a look at this one. An underarm throw to the keeper. Ooh, he's made his ground. He's made his ground. He's made his ground, so it won't be out. No doubt it's the decision on the big screen. Saurav Chanda is back on strike. Oh, it's sliced in the air and it's there. Oh, bubbled. Oh, put down. Oh dear. A simple catch there has been bobbled twice or thrice. And it's gone to ground. Will go down as a drop catch once again. The batter will be relieved because that was not a good shot at all. It was sliced in the air. And it was juggled 1, 2, 3 times. But unable to hold on to it. The bowler obviously disappointed. This time defended on the front foot, back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Pradeep Jakar. It's an excellent spell from Pradeep Jakar. 2 for 21 in his 3.5 overs. He still has 1 ball left. As we traditionally know, the last ball of an over will always go for 4 or a 6. That always will happen. So you have to be wary when you're bowling your last ball of your spell or last ball of the over. Last ball of the over coming up. Flicked away this time by Saurav Chanda. Will pick up another single to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Raghavan Ramurthy. And the Mahe Megalo strikers are 137 for 4 after 14 overs. Still game on, you would think, with 48 needed from the last 6 overs. And it's also that time for the strategic timeout. Strategic timeout, and it's Irfan ul Haq bowling the 15th over. 4 singles in this over so far, still 2 balls left. It's still gettable, this equation, with Hrithik Sharma still there, batting on 81 from 37 balls. It's turning out to be an interesting match, this, in all honesty. Saurav Chanda is on strike. That's pulled in the air by Chanda, but I don't think he's got hold of it. He's only got height on it. And it's taken at deep mid wicket. Oh my goodness. There's a twist in the tail, you would think. The Genid Yanam Royals haven't given this up quite yet. Saurav Chanda, he was already dropped in the previous over once. Sitter was put down at point. But this time around, the fielder at deep mid wicket, making no mistake, couldn't get the distance on it. He only got height on it. And suddenly now 5 down, mahemegalostrikers. Saurav Chanda out for 4. And the Megalostrikers are 141 for 5 after 14.5 overs. This over, 4 runs have come from this over so far. Celebration there for Irfan ul Haq. Sri Karan is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 7 for the Mahe Megalo Strikers. Outstanding last couple of overs for the Genid on the Mahe Megalo Strikers at this stage, because just this game is looking to turn on its head once again. Last ball of the over, around the wicket, Irfan ul Haq to finish the over. Oh dear, the fielder has hurt himself. The fielder has hurt himself in the process. It will be a single to finish. In fact, .42 needed from the last 5 overs. The last couple of overs only going for 9 runs. And 2 wickets falling as well, and the fielder is also going off. Now is that not going to be a good sign for the Genid Yanam Royals? With Hrithik Sharma still there at the crease, he could become a hero, nearing his 3-figure mark. So Pranay Singh, Hrithik Sharma goes down the ground, long on, takes the catch as he always put it down. Oh dear, that could have been the biggest wicket possible. Oh, coming back for 2, keeper fumbles it as well, or has he taken the bails off? Oh, double play, the catch was put down at long on, but has the keeper collected it? There was a chance of a run out as well at the striker's end. Goodness gracious me, it's a huge wicket here if they can get rid of Hrithik Sharma. He's the set batter, has been doing all the damage from the start. He's taken the bails off. He's going to be gone here. Hrithik Sharma is going to be gone. He was put down at long on. But double play. It's going to be a run out. They were looking for 2. Out is a decision on the big screen, and is that the game changer here for the Genid Yanam Royals? The biggest wicket. 6th wicket goes down, and we have 2 new batters at the crease now suddenly. For the mahemegalostrikers, he is very, very disappointed, and rightly so. A magnificent knock comes to an end. Hrithik Sharma has to go after scoring 82 from 38 balls. And the mahemegalostrikers suddenly now in a lot of trouble. 144 for 6 after 15.1 overs. So new batter to the crease, chips it in the air down to long mahemegalostrikers. The catch was put down at long on, but the fielder had the awareness to go for the run out, and that too throwing it at the striker's end to get rid of the biggest wicket possible. Raghav Goyal getting off the mark with a single. Now Sri Karan is back on strike. Raghav Goyal coming in at number 8, suddenly down to the lower order now. Still 40 more runs to get. Full toss, driven again, covers is there, good fielding. Sri Karan will pick up another single. Not out, they might want to go for the review here. He went right across his stumps. They have gone for the review. That is very, very close in all honesty. Unless there's bat involved in that, I think that should be gone. They might as well go for the review for this one. He's moved it right across his stumps. I think that's stone dead in all honesty. I don't know what the umpire was doing. I think this will be a very good review. He's got it right on the full on his pads. That should be stone dead. And the mahemegalostrikers are self-destructing at the moment. After getting into a commanding position of winning this game, wickets are tumbling like 9 pins. There's no bat involved in that. I think that's a very good decision to go for the review. So still waiting for ball tracking here, but according to my opinion, that looks stone dead in all honesty. Its impact is in line and wickets missing the stumps. Ooh, the angle takes it down the leg side. So the decision will remain not out. But I thought actually that was in line with the stumps. But the Hawkeye thought otherwise. The ball tracking thought otherwise. So he survives there. Very close shave, in all honesty. You cannot be moving so much across the stumps like that. So it will be one leg byes. Srikaran is back on strike. This time full again, driven down the ground towards long off. Another single for Srikaran. Four runs have come from this over. Still one ball left. In fact, 5 runs have come from this over. Still one ball left in this over. Raghav Goyal is back on strike. Last ball of the over, goes for the reverse. Gets it past third man for 4. So finally a boundary, reverse shot there from Raghav Goyal. Fetches the boundary to finish off the over. 9 runs came from that over, including the run out of Hrithik Sharma. 150 comes up for Mahemegalostrikers. Yeah, 152 for 6 after 16 overs, with 33 to get from the last 4 overs. So 33 needed from the last 4 overs for the Mahemegalostrikers. Irfan ul Haq continuing into his last over. Slow ball flicked away by Srikaran towards deep mid wicket, picks up another single to start the over. Where the equation is such that only sensible batting is needed at this stage. The required run rate is still not that high. It's still gettable for the strikers. But I think they lost the wicket of Hrithik Sharma at the wrong time. This time driven down the ground towards long on. And Raghav Goyal again picks up another single. Full toss outside edge, short third man there in time. Another single for Srikaran. Three singles in this over, still 3 balls left. Raghav Goyal back on strike. This time again, fuller delivery, driven down the ground to mid-off. Another single for Srikaran. 4 singles in this over, still 2 balls left. Wickets falling. At this partnership now 12 from 9 balls. 11 from 8 balls between Srikaran and Raghav Goyal. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Srikaran can hit a big ball. That's driven out towards deep extra covers for 4. The fielder at deep extra covers can't get to it. And Srikaran picks up his first boundary this innings. That's a clean strike. You mentioned earlier he can strike a big ball. Can be very dangerous towards this phase of the innings. The last ball of the over coming up. Let's cut away again in the gap for 4 more. Or is it? No, it's not reaching the boundary. Good fielding there. Just a single from Srikaran to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over. Mahe Megalostrikers still on track. 161 for 6 after 17 overs. So just 24 needed from the last 3 overs for Mahe Megalostrikers. Only 4 wickets in hand. Tell you what, another wicket here can change the complexion of this game once again. Are we finished? Are we done with any more twists left in this game, or is it sealed for Mahe Megalo? So Diwakar Kopal back into the attack. That's driven in the air. Is there any fielder coming underneath it? No, it's gone over. It's gone over for 6. A full toss from Diwakar Gopal and dispatched by Srikaran. Starts the over with a maximum, and now Mahe Megalo are looking like bossing this game. This time driven away towards third man. Srikaran picks up another single. 17 from 16. Surely now it should be gettable. The Mahe Megalostrikers. Raghav Goyal is back on strike. This time again driven towards point. Another single, this time from Raghav Goyal. The captain also playing sensibly. So you know that Srikaran is taking his risks from one end. So Raghav Goyal does not need to do anything unnecessary at this stage. Three more deliveries left in this over. They need to get the wicket of Srikaran here. Genid Yanam swung away leg side again from Srikaran towards deep mid wicket. Picks up another single. Very important at this stage to be alert for a catch. You don't want to be dropping catches at this stage, particularly when the equation is in this situation. So fielders have to be alert for a catch during this situation, because Any mistake here will really cost both the teams. Any mistake from either team will cost both of them. Again, down to short third man, another single for Raghav Goyal. "11 runs have come from this over. 10 runs have come from this over, still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over coming up. That's in the air. He hasn't got hold of it, has he? Oh, what a terrific effort. Terrific effort at deep mid wicket. He pulls the ball back in. It won't be 6. He's pulled the ball back in, I think. He didn't get hold of it, but the boundaries are so small that it almost sailed over. That is a terrific effort. And deep mid wicket, he saved a 6 there. So it will only be a single to finish off that over. So 11 runs came from that over from Divakar Gopal and Mahe Megalostrikers are 172 for 6 after 18 overs with 13 needed from the last 2 overs. So Parth Vagani back into the attack, and that's it away. Over covers for 6. What wrist work that is from Srikaran. Wrist work at its best, and it's gone flat and over extra covers for a maximum to start the over. Brings it down to single digits. Just 7 required now, and surely should be the game, isn't it, for Mahemegalostrikers now? Well, outstanding striking from Srikaran, 26 from just 12 balls with 1 boundary and 2 sixers. At a strike rate of 216.67, just 7 needed now. Second ball of the over. Oh, that's a good yorker. Really good yorker from Parth Vagani, but why didn't he bowl this in the first ball itself? Is it too late now? That is the big question. A terrific comeback, terrific yorker, but he should have bowled that on the first ball of the over. Yes, 7 needed from 10. He'll be looking for another big shot to level the scores probably. Third ball of the over is striking them cleanly. That's right up in the block hole again, driven down the ground, 2 long on. Another single for Srikaran. They needed to get rid of Srikaran here, but they couldn't do that. Genid Yanam, the game is slipping away from them. It's been a good fight with the ball. At multiple stages, they looked like making a comeback in the game. Firstly, with the bat, they getting to 184 was a commendable achievement from the position they were in. And then with the ball, when Hrithik Sharma was going guns blazing, it looked like the strikers will cruise home. But then again, flurry of wickets fell to give some hope for Royals. Is that too high? He's asking for the wide. He gets the wide. So countdown begins. Just 5 needed now for the strikers. And looks like the Genid Yanam Royals have reviewed it. Gone for the review for the wide. And that looked too high actually. Raghav Goyal immediately signaled to the umpire to give it as a wide. So it will remain as a wide. It's above the head. Wide given by the umpire. Just 5 required now for mahemegalostrikers within striking distance of picking up their first win in this tournament. They suffered a heavy defeat against villinurmohitkings, but they're close to victory now. 4th ball of the over. That's sliced in the air. Now this could be out here. This could be out. Fielder has put it down again. What is a tournament like this without drop catches? So many drop catches once again. Simple catch put down. Raghav Goyal picks up another single. Sri Karan is back on strike. 1 boundary away now from winning this. Just 4 required. That's a full toss. He goes high up in the air. Now at least catch this one. At least catch this one. He does. He does. But they'll be looking at the height of that delivery. It was a high full toss. He wants a no ball. Sri Karan wants a no ball here. The catch has been taken. Oh my goodness. Drama going on. We're going to have a look at the height of this delivery, whether it was high enough to be called a no ball or not. A big moment in this game here. Front foot looks fine. Oh, that looks high. That looks above the waist. The ball is above the waist. It's going to be called as a no ball. Everything going against the Yanam Royals at the moment. It will be a no ball. It will be a free hit. So it is going to be the strikers, I think, will be getting over the line. That is the last thing that could go wrong for the Yanam Royals in this game. No ball and a free hit as well. So free hit delivery coming up, just 3 required. He can finish it off in this free hit itself. So free hit delivery coming up here, and just 3 required now for the strikers. Surely they have to get home now. The bowlers of the Genid Yanam Royals have also not helped themselves by bowling all these no balls at this stage. I'm not quite sure what the delay is about. It's already been given as a no ball. There's some delay about something here. And just carry on with the game. I don't know what the delay is about. Well, both the umpires having a discussion between themselves. I don't know what is the issue here. It's already given as a no ball, just 3 required. He can get on with it. The strikers are going to get home, that is for sure. Just 3 needed for them. They can even finish it off in this free hit. 1 boundary away from winning it. I think the Genid Yanam Royals are not happy with the no ball signal. What is exactly the issue here? Well, unless you know what the issue is, it's very difficult to solve the issue, isn't it? So yeah, 2 more deliveries left in this over. Free hit delivery coming up. In fact, they have taken the single, so only 2 runs needed. Raghav Goyal will be on strike. It's a free hit delivery coming up, and even Raghav Goyal can finish it off in this free hit if he wants. Just 2 needed for the Mahe Megalostrikers. Free hit delivery coming up. Moves across his stumps, looks to paddle it away. They sneak through for a bye. So they'll get the single. Scores are level now. Scores are level for Mahe Megalostrikers and just 1 run away from winning this now. This is a very expensive over. 12 runs have come from this over when he needed to defend 13 in the last 2. Very expensive figures for Parth Vagani. None for 54 in his 3.5 overs. Not at all good. 1 run away from winning this now. Sri Karan back on strike. Last ball of the over coming up. 1 needed. Swung away leg side, and that'll do it nicely for the Mahe Megalostrikers. Into the boundary for 4 towards deep mid wicket. And it's the Mahe Megalostrikers who finally get off the mark in the Pondicherry Premier League of 2026. Their first win in PPL 2026. They have chased down this total with 1 over to spare when they win this game by 4 wickets. Terrific run chase led by Hrithik Sharma, who scored 82 from 38 balls. And towards the end, Sri Karan with another priceless cameo of 32 from 16 balls, just when they were losing a lot of wickets towards the end. And the Mahe Megalostrikers in the end getting home, but it was a roller coaster of a game, in all honesty. Genid Yanam Royals looked like they were ahead for major parts of the game, but the Mahe Megalostrikers just kept fighting back, and they didn't give a chance for the Genid Yanam Royals in the end. So a first loss for Genid Yanam Royals in this tournament. They won against the Rubywtlegends yesterday, but they have lost here today. Unfortunately, 184 was a good total, but the bowling was very, very haphazard, you will have to say, for the Genid Yanam Royals today, and that is what has cost them the game here. But you have to give credit to the Mahe Megalostrikers batters. Hrithik Sharma, the player of the match, and rightly deserved for his 82 from 38 balls. Look at the scorecard today. A very, very topsy-turvy run chase. Donovan Wilson, the impact player, scored 32 from 28. Ahil Kachru was dismissed early, but Hrithik Sharma just kept on holding on. Karan Kannan couldn't contribute. Raghavan Ramurthy played second fiddle and then got out. Saurav Chanda, another failure, couldn't contribute. Basically, only 3 batters have got to double digits today, and that just shows how 2 or 3 batters can take the game away from you on a given day. Hrithik Sharma 82 from 38, Sri Karan towards the end 32 from 16. No other batter has contributed that much, and they have gone on to chase down 185. And that is where every batter plays an important role when it comes to a team game. And if you look at the bowling of the Genid Yanam Royals, Pranay Singh 1 for 26 in his 4 overs, he was good. Irfan ul Haq 1 for 35 in his 4 overs. But the real problem for them, the impact player, Parth Vagani. Impact player are supposed to make impact for their own team, But looks like Parth Vagani made an impact for the opposition team today. None for 59 in his 4 overs. I mean, no offense to anyone, but very, very expensive bowling figures for Parth Vagani today. And then Pradeep Jakar, very economical, 2 for 22 in his 4 overs. Vignesh Kannan bowled only 1 over, very expensive again, 1 for 19. Divakar Gopal bowled only 2 overs, none for 25 as well. So, apart from Pradeep Jakar, all the others have, only Pradeep Jakar and Pranay Singh to an extent today have bowled economical spells. All the other bowlers have travelled the journey when it comes to economy, and that is what has cost the game for Genid Yanam Royals. But Mahe Megalo's strikers will celebrate last year's runners-up for sure. Well, last year's runners-up have gotten off the mark in this tournament after suffering a big defeat. After suffering a big defeat at the hands of Villinurmohitkings, Mahe Megalostrikers have finally picked up their first win and winning this game by 4 wickets against the Genid Yanam Royals. So we'll be back again to cover the future matches of PPL 2026. So until we come back again, please like, share and subscribe to our channel Runs and Views. Take care guys, cheers and good night.
for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.